We're live. Good. Good. We are live now. Alright, into the DLC. There's gonna be a lot of skidoo hunting for sure. Because that's all the freaking DLC is in the very beginning. Sadly. I wish there was more to the DLC at the very beginning than just skidoo hunting. But, you know, you just gotta play with what you got. What we got is skidoo hunting. I never got the dagger talisman. That's why I never went to go to. It'll be fine. Be fighting Jory with fucking a holy ash of war, you know? What's up, Bing Bonk? How we doing? We big ups. I missed the jump. Never mind, we're big downs. How's your day been? Pretty good since the girl said yes to being in your Valentine's. Congrats. She'd be saying yes to everything for you now. Drip-wise, you could rock the Divine Dancer mask. Nah. Because just like Moog, you are only really getting from his remembrance the like just the cloak itself. Nah, I was like, I feel like it adds a little bit more challenge since like his drip's really not that protective anyways. Oh, it has a wow. That's a lot of magic fire and lot of elemental damage protection, more than I thought it was. What's my opinion on Rusty? I like him. Some people don't. I get his like the satire he puts in the videos. Because at the end of the day, it's like it's his opinion on the stuff. But then it's like everyone's gonna have their own opinion on certain things because of how they use them. I have a tiny lore-wise thing he got wrong with shield ranking. Ah. I mean, there's a lot of... I would say there's a lot of things that he gets wrong with his videos, and a lot of people critique him on it. He just doesn't really give a shit. Like he orientates his videos to make it seem to like the viewer that he understands and like looks into the lore stuff and like that. But a good bulk of his stuff is satire. That's why I was like, take most of his videos with like a grain of salt. You wonder why faction shields have no rested or element, example being the Ryo Lucaria shields have no magic damage. Huh. But we do have to take into consideration he is going at it from like a casual perspective too.
Hello, together, many things.
Goodbye. Oop. Why would the magic people need to defend themselves? Which is why they have high holy defense, lore-wise. They fought the... Precisely. I mean, I do get that. Because if you guys are the magic ones, why would you need the magic defense? That does make a lot of sense. Why do the magic people need to defend themselves from magic when their enemies most likely will not be attacking them with fucking holy or with magic damage? But that's what I mean why he probably takes it from like a casual perspective. It's like if Mongolia had an exactly. Yeah, no, I will say I was in the boat of people that would be giving him shit like early on, and I'm just like, what do you mean that's the worst fucking weapon in the game? Got any plans tomorrow? We got errands to run. Sadly. And then Valentine's Day itself is sadly a work day for me. Just getting back. Sadly. Me and friend got hired by your mom to help cater a wedding. Ah. Well, did you invite your Valentine on the help you? Me and him separated this on. Okay. Sun is she swinging past your place? Okay. That's good though. I mean, at least it's understandable. Yeah, I felt like when they made the holidays, they didn't really plan it, or like I feel like the holidays are planned on one very specific day outside of like Christmas. That they don't really plan them around work oriented stuff. Holy. Oh my god, did that actually hit me? You could run the golden weapons in your left hand. Okay, so the only drawback is all the... I didn't want to like put a shit ton into endurance. But every time I run the Giant Crusher Earthsteel Dagger, I always have both of them in my hands. It's just a matter of endurance-wise. Yeah, no. If I'm doing this, I'll have this and this in like both hands. The Tree Spear I'll run by itself. Yeah, it's one of the very few drawbacks of runs like this, because then you're just like, oh, I have to wield this weapon and this weapon and this weapon, and then you can't wield everything at once. Only sad part. I do, however, need to get 2 more Ancient Dragon smithings. Because they're the very easy ones to get. At least in the DLC. It's crazy how easy the Ancient Dragon smithings are to get in DLC. And it's funny because I said the other day that, like, for whatever reason, I thought Morgott's curse sword had like fire as like a side attunement to it, and it doesn't. For your Morgott build, I had to swap. I had enough endurance plus our talisman in hand. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it do be hard to swap a lot of the stuff though. But the bright side to me doing the simp runs is I don't tend to like over buff everything. Like that's the whole point of those. Which, come to think about it, I think I actually went into that mindset after the Ronnie run, because I think I used buffs on the Ronnie simp run. You just ran out of nerds coming clusters. You can't be running out of the nerds clusters like the ads is used to fault. Which is funny because I don't think, like, I have the YouTube live stream and then the ads and whatnot, and then I go to look back on the streams and I'm just like, where am I getting the supposed fucking ad rev coming from? It feels like it doesn't exist. But then if I turn it off, it like, I think it it just completely demonetizes the stream after it becomes a video. In the second I said ad, you got an ad. It just knew. It just knew. Don't worry. Like I done before. We said it 3 times and it appeared. Exactly. It's like Beetlejuice. But don't worry. I'll make sure to, like before, I'll delay ads before... Since I know you're in here, I will delay ads before a boss fight. Gonna slime the dude who's in YouTube. Yeah, exactly. But it's weird because I was like, I've been in some YouTube live streams where it's just like, I know if you select when ads happens, then it'll give a pre-roll ad at the very beginning. But if you're doing it like for automatic, then it shouldn't technically be at the very beginning. Like there shouldn't be a pre-roll ad, but sometimes there is one. At least in the streams I watch, like I'll see a pre-roll ad and then I'll be watching for like 30 minutes and then another ad will pop up. I don't know. Kind of weird. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't need another ancient somber dragon stone, then I probably would have just gone to kill the dragon. Hello, sir. You shall give me Skadu. Oh, good lord. I always hate that they put a curse blade right there. Like, what was the point of having a curse blade right there just to screw you out of a Skadu? Am I gonna duel Dane? No. I haven't dueled Dane in a while. I will duel Dane when the same time I will duel Letta. At the very end of the DLC. You know, I still give big thanks to whoever went to literally find all the Scadu. I love using his arts against him for that duel. We let a Dane only. Yeah, no, using it when actually fighting him can be a pain in the ass. The only drawback is he's one of those boss fights that give you a stagnant runes, and it wouldn't change medieval MMA fight, and it won't change how many runes you get even if you pop the gold horn or whatever. Like he will I think it's like 3k or something like that. He'll consistently give you a 3k. It will never change. Just like the Letta fight will never give you anything more than 300k. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, Quilline, you need to disappear. Alright, let's trigger the rune break so we can make gathering more Scadu easier. Still wish that was a different move. I wish it would have been just as 2 swings like that instead of the double swipe. I wonder, this should be fine, right? I wish we got the overhead slash with blood flame into a threat. Precisely, that would have been cool. We have thorny and cracked. Oh, that's because I was using the spear. Maybe we can get away with... I'm gonna change this to stamina recovery. Yeah, we're gonna drink. I'm just doing a test, hippo. If we die to the hippo, we'll go to continue our collecting. Okay, yep, that gave me 0 time to react. Cool. Stagger? I'm on the wrong side. Holy. I thought I was fucked. Oh, what the fuck? Cool. Brother. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage on this fight. Yeah, no, okay. Welcome back. It's fine. Yeah, because we can't really use the other weapons because they have like holy damage attached to it. On Chinese New Year, they're hiring your friend again. Nice. I love how that one didn't even run at me, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck that one in particular. So why in particular on Chinese New Year? You love the Paladin builds, but Bumware decided to just shove like holy resist drugs in all endgame bosses? Precisely. I mean, to be fair, with enough faith into like enough faith stat into your build plus a highly leveled enough like seal kind of counteracts that a little bit. Other events were hiring the waiting attendee you not as okay. Okay, just a clean 23k right there. Only on the Guardian Golems ever. Kind of wish we got an earthquake effect on Ground Shake Azure War like Waves of Darkness in the Holy version. Yeah. There's a lot of things that like we wish they would have done, but didn't. I mean, hell. I was talking with, I believe it was either Josh or Jazza that I was talking to yesterday about it. On how we basically only got like one armor, like full armor set that buffed anything, and it was more so Magic Ashes of War. And then it wasn't until the DLC we got, oh yeah, this armor set buffs physical damage. This armor set buffs this armor set buffs freaking lightning damage. This armor set buffs this. Wish we got more lightning Ash of War. There's only a single one in base game. Well, there's Thunderbolt and then there's Lightning Slash. Thunderbolt and Lightning Slash are both in base game. I don't remember anything else. And technically only 3 total, I think so. And technically only Stormcaller has the lightning aspect to Stormcaller. Yeah, Blink Bolt got Ash of War in the DLC. Speaking of which, I want to do a Stormcaller run too. Oh, now that's only the axes you got. No, but there really isn't that much for lightning. There's a shit ton of magic. There's a shit ton of holy. A lot of bleed. And surprisingly, I don't think there's as much for ice. No, only on the axe it is. No, I was talking about like only on Nefeli's axe that it has that. The Gavel Dragonwife has. It does do lightning damage. But if we're talking about like Ashes of War that like can get put on different weapons, then technically it's only 3 that can go on smithing weapons. And then like 2 outside of that. You good? Also, I have been editing the parts of the run as I've been doing it. So the looting segment is already at the beginning is already edited. Yesterday, what I got from recording on yesterday's stream is already edited. So the video should be up rather close to after the run's done, and I edit that last bit. How much does my wife know about Elden Ring? Absolutely nothing outside. Oh shit. Nothing outside. What the fuck, dude? Absolutely nothing outside of what I've told her. To be fair, she has also not played the game. Technically. They're not called that, but... No, I think you're thinking God of War. She likes God of War. Wait, it's technically like... Okay, technically the newer God of War games are like Souls-like. Was it Queso? Oh. You haven't even seen Queso play Elden Ring. Yeah, it takes forever to beat the game. Maybe one day I'll get her to play Elden Ring. No, you didn't. Michael tried. Okay, you were also playing when I had like cheat engine enabled. If it's okay with both of you, you should post a video where she names all the bosses minus repeat our normal enemies as bosses as video. No, she will never play Elden Ring unless she literally has to be wanting to play it. She'll only play it if she actually wants to. Bing Bong says hi. You want to say hi? You have to come over here. Okay, fine. Okay, she says hello. She's sitting off to the side. She's not going to sleep. She's not going to sleep yet. So she's chilling down. She's chilling off to the side with me.
It is a pleasure in Ramsey. Allow me to.
Yippee. Yeah, so she's going to be hearing all conversations until she goes upstairs. Stream highlight, you got to say hi to the wife. Precisely. Yeah, normally she's not down here when I stream. No, she doesn't like to be on camera. That's why. No, you're in grail holes. Yes, exactly. Back to Bail Dong and Grail's holes. I've told her about the Bail Dong conversation. She looked at me sideways about it. When did I get 10k runes? No, I would never put her on screen if she's not comfortable doing it. You figured as much? Yeah. I'm like, I'm comfortable on occasion. Like when I last stream and video, I wasn't comfortable while being sick, so I didn't want to show my face. She has her own reasons. Yeah. You know, this doesn't have as much like for it having art arcane, it does not bleed as quick as you would hope it to be. I get the bleed right at the very end. Look at that BS. It's a 115. No, it has a 110. If it had a 115, I would have been so much happier. I didn't even know I had a 110 till you brought up 115. No, the Executioner's Great Axe has the 115. Yeah, the Executioner's Great Axe is the one I need to redo a video on. One being, why does it have 110? Precisely. It makes absolutely no point. Just like Executioner's Great Axe makes no point. Well, okay. Unless you have some lore explanation to me on why the Executioner's Great Axe has a 115 crit, then I don't know. I guess it's Impale, but we just don't have that attack. I know, that's a shame. To be fair, I feel like the Cursed Blood Slice, okay, it should have had two different variants. Like how Sword of Night and Flame has fire and magic. I feel like it should have the running one and then the impaling. And then if you're doing it on an NPC, it does the impaling attack. Okay, what's the lore on Executioner's Great Axe? So I can have full explanation on why it has a 115 crit. And RIO were killed in a single swing. So it's designed. Okay. Even though it has a 2-part crit. I mean, if they were doing it like that, I would have hoped it would have just been one, like, full swipe for the Executioner's Great Axe, but it has the fucking 2-parter. Now, to be fair, there's also a couple weapons that I do want to do a Breaking Elden Ring with. One of them being Executioner's Great Axe, and the other one being Mesmer's Soldier Spear. Could you see my build? Yes, give me 1 second away from all these guys real quick. Also, how are you doing, Anchored? Glad to see you here. Okay, so in the sense of stats, we're currently at like roughly the baseline to wield everything. So we have 30 Vig, we have 15 Endurance, 40 Strength, which is the bare minimum to 2-hand Giant Crusher. 36 Dexterity, mostly because you need 35 to wield the Curse Blade, and then 17 Arcane because you need bare minimum 17 Arcane for the Curse Blade. And then 23 Faith, you only need 18 to wield the Tree Spear, but that's where we're at. So basically, it's like we have the Earthsteel Dagger right now at plus 24, Morgott's Curse Sword at plus 10, the Giant Crusher at plus 25, and the Tree Spear at plus 24. The only thing we do not have is the Kyrian Night Sword, just because the amount of intelligence it takes to wield that would like kind of conflict with making weapons look any bit viable. Also, we have the Regal Omen Brine, which in my opinion sucks, but you know, we have it. And then we of course have a Morgott's Cloak. Unlike Queen Elizabeth the Ugly, mean one who had newly trained executioner who had sharpened his axe and missed the soft part where the neck connects to the shoulders and swung 5 times before. You could kind of replace it with a longsword. Yeah, but well, the spear is actually the tree spear. So that's why we have the tree spear. Yeah, you could basically get every single weapon he uses before even fighting Morgott. Yeah, normally on the simp runs, I have like most things planned out. That's why I was like, I did actually forget the tree spear starting it off, and then another person in that subscribed, Josh, told me I forgot about tree spear. But then when I made the agreement that carrying night sword would be like a bit stretched on the stats to make anything worth it. Kind of way. Yeah, I kind of wish we had the cane too, and you can't really say cane sword because that's a whole different thing. But I feel like the cane would have just been like the curse sword, but with like a rock texture over it. But then it's just like, what type of damage would you put on that? Like a great sword to strike damage, precisely. Okay, we're going to do Holy and Faith. I'll say screw it. We'll fight guys right now. And then we will use the Erdsteel Dagger, and then in our offhand, you know, for pleasant trees. Also, a little gameplay gripe, but using Cragblade should make you do strike damage. Precisely. Like our greatsword to strike damage. Okay. Yeah, I feel like kind of lore-wise, it's kind of bullshit. I don't know how much that's gonna make a difference, but fuck it. Off we go. Now, he is very, very weak to Holy, so me being at plus 10 Scadu shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And I do want to use the Earthsteel Dagger, though. Dave Cyberstand, what's up, Graz? Holy shit! 3K. Ah, I thought I could get the dodge off. Wow, I'm barely alive. Barely alive? No, I couldn't get the charge R2 off. Okay. Oh, I thought it. There we go. Hallelujah? Totally easy boss with like bare minimum HP left. How you been, Graz? See, and that's the plus side of having like the wield, like the stats to wield every weapon. I could just swap the physic and be perfectly fine going into any fight. I wish we got a Cragblade piercing flame exhaustive war flaming spear, but instead of flame, it's Cragblade and shoots out like gravity. That would have been cool, to be honest. Okay, what are we thinking? I'm thinking getting Dex to 40. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot to grab this Skadu. There we go. How many Skadu do I have? Nice. That's 12. Big important question. What's up? Nope. I'm not a political person. Will not answer a political based question. I've been very, very big on if you are someone who makes gaming content, you make videos about video games for anything, you should not have an opinion on politics. That is my thing. That is why I hate watching certain streamers and all this stuff, and then they start talking political bullshit, and I'm like, yeah, no, what? I'm like, what are you doing? One dude dressed as Batman when went to the courtroom thing to argue about ICE. Jesus Christ, dude. See, that's just one of those things that I'm just like, why? Like, if you're gonna talk about politics, you gotta that gotta be your whole thing. And I am not one that is knowledgeable on a lot of it, so I don't talk about it. Oh, you motherfucker. Fucking hell. Realistically, they weren't going to take him seriously anyway, so might as well make an internet fight, right? See, but that ruins the whole point of a lot of things. I was just like, if you're just trying to do something to get the internet's attention, then I'm just like, don't do it. He was serious about it. Well, I mean, I get that, but the fact that it's just like he chose to dress as Batman, like, defeats the whole purpose. Yeah, but you could just tell he dresses Batman just so you can get more people to see it. That's about it. And that's the stupid part. Where was I going? Oh, right. We need to talk to get rid of Hornsnet. Imagine you pull up the car and see the dude suing you as Batman. And yeah, see, you would lose the case because in reality, stuff like that wouldn't fly in the actual courtroom.
Uphold then Marek and surely. But the Impaler in vengeance, how
I'm letter, but you.
But that's that thing. That sounds like
I should have thought.
the second Batman walks in, case closed.
Those are the whole on one hand, with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance, and one day kindly, even if it his lineage.
Alright, so we're gonna kill Horns in. We're gonna go down. Oh wait, I don't need that on. Imagine Batman in like 1850, instead of chasing the vigilante, the cop would just shoot him. True. I mean, even back in like the 1920s and all that shit, they used to just kill the dude anyways. I forgot the name of the movie, but it had Johnny Depp as John Dillinger, and basically and like Christian Bale as the detective. But that basically showed how like the cops would be. Flashback to Revolver Mousetrap. No, but that's how they used to be. They used to if they didn't care about turning the guy in, they would just kill the mob, like the gangsters and all that. They wouldn't care.
I will dispose of him before your no longer trust your word.
Run!
I knew this day would come. The nature of your coming, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my peace. Zealot.
Damn, that shit hurt. Do you know about the Revolver Mousetrap? Not on the top of my head. Honestly, a full Rakshasa build would go hard. Probably the easiest fucking run of a game. Just go into New Game Plus and just absolutely mollywop. For reference, this was during the Black Powder revolvers when you could buy ammo with pocket change. Ah. Yeah, now they specifically make buying bullets send them over Discord. Okay. Yeah, now we specifically make bullets expensive as hell to get so that people consistently can have the gun, but not the ammo. First one is a plan, and next is some mad lad who made it on YouTube. Okay. Don't do it. Oh, you fucking bitch. The motherfucker grabbed me. All right, let's go get these scatty real quick. What's your dream vehicle? Like, you just won a $1 billion lottery and it can be spent. A 1969 green Mustang. Another Mustang lover. Dude, that's been my dream car since I was 16. But it's very specifically that year's model that I like, but in green. I don't like most things in the color green, but that one in the color green. I never cared what people said. I was like, I get it. Mustangs aren't like the best for like fuel efficiency, but like, come on, if you're getting that car, that's your show off car. It's not your, I'm going to the grocery store, so I'm gonna go take the Mustang. The new, like the few years, not funny, haha, drift Mustangs are bad carburetic. Exactly. I genuinely dislike the current ones because I used to be like, the way I said it is current Mustangs look more like Camaros than Camaros look like Camaros. And that's saying a lot. Mustangs are bad for fuse use. Yeah, my car used to be good since the finished food. Really? I missed. You bastard. Motherfucker. I knew it. Really? Okay. There we go. You don't own one yet? I mean, I only own a family car, so I have my RAV4. Shut up. Yeah, it's sad, but it's whatever. Give me a pretty boy. Really? There we go. But yes, my dream car is a Viper with a purple wrap and a single black racing stripe down in the middle with a red light. Yes, I plan to drive a Decepticon. Hey, if that's the car you feel like you won, fuck it. Random ass 110 crit coming in there. Right? A random ass 110. Still makes 0 sense, but you know, it comes in clutch. It's the same crit as the stupid Erd Steel Dagger. Which makes it even funnier. Because it's like, oh, let me just run in here with my fucking... Because it's like, you have this, and then you have that. Which is 110. I'm not complaining about higher crit. I just want to know why this on specifically. I don't think it says in the... then charge forward. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it does not specify in its description. Insane knowledge on where to go in the dark. I find how it's funny how like it's technically it's technically in the dark, but not really. Because you get like a distinct little glow. Yeah, only has slash. That's the crazy part too. Which, come to think about it, Mateer is weak to slash. Impaling crit he does is what we can't do. Probably. Bad. Is he gonna fall? Eh, I guess not. Would have been funny if he did. I wish we got more slash weak bosses like with stone and worm and crystal bosses where strike damage does slash and pierce do less. Yeah. But I think that would take away from the fact that like a good portion of like bosses, more specifically dragons, are like extremely weak to pierce. All right. Pray to Michael Zaki that we get the good RNG here. Okay, semi-decent RNG. What the fuck was that angle? What was that? What is this bullshit? Okay, never mind. I'm about to say. You thought you were disappearing? Okay. You know what? I thought I could get away with that. Ow, ow, what the fuck? Okay, ow, ow. Okay, Ash War. Huzzah. Okay, easy Jory fight. It's just go with it, probably not. It's just a random thing. All right, let's get this up a little bit for the faith weapons. Still stream highlight, yeah. Then we'll put that back on. We could probably get away with this. Yeah, some things do tend to just stay in the stream. My only thing with that is like, I feel like there's certain moments that make sense in like videos, and then other things that like Beldong. Okay, Beldong was a different reason. But I feel like there's some things that do make sense to be put in videos, and other things that I feel like they might be like, in a sense, considered either too random or too like cluttered with everything. Bell stays in stream so you can keep streaming. You know, it does kind of suck that we kind of have to use this sword again on Midra. Just solely because of the fact that he is like resistant to holy. Wait, hey, 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 hey. Brother, what? Why doesn't his sword do madness? I don't know. Well, he's not a he's not a oh wait, you're talking about Midra's like actual sword? From a lore point you get it? Okay. I don't know. I feel like some weapons don't make, okay, to me, like outside of lore, like looking at it, sometimes some weapons don't make sense to me on why they do what they do, but other things is like eh. Alright, motherfucker. Yeah, how's that feel? Why did the Ash of War suck so bad? I felt like the Ash of War should have been so much better. As his sword isn't his, it's from the Hornsen as punishment for madness practice and heresy, which was meant to hurt him and whenever he moved but not kill him. Ah. It also should go, why can't bosses be weak to madness? Like, why are bosses in Night Rain weak to madness, but we can't have a weak to madness boss outside of like NPC bosses in normal Elden Ring? You play on controller? Yes. I also play on Xbox. I have some runs that I played on PC, but in order for me to stream comfortably with everything going on, I had swapped back to Xbox. I feel like the universal thing is people tend to play Souls games on controller. Like, you mean enemies can be afflicted to wrath and ghosts, etc., but they can't proc madness themselves? No, I mean in a sense that, like, if I have like Vike's War Spear that over a certain period of time should proc madness, if it's like a say Melania, for instance, I feel like Melania is a boss that should be able to get madness afflicted on her. You're gonna be okay. Because I feel like that's kind of dumb that it just leads, because then madness is really only like madness and deathblight is only a perk to NPC fights and PvP. Technically, it can't affect anything lore-wise. That's what I'm saying. Of lore-wise, it can. Why can't we in the game? National War R2, that's frenzy. Precisely. But then again, I feel like the only one that makes sense that shouldn't fully work on normal bosses would be Deathlife. I think Deathlife is the only one that would make sense on only NPCs. Could you imagine how much they would have to put, like how high of a resistance to Deathlife they would have to put on all major bosses, or all major bosses that not be affected by Deathlife, so that someone couldn't just do like the ultimate build for it and then just run house? From a gameplay standpoint, yes. Yeah, because then I would feel like everyone would just be like, oh, you just run a Deathblight build and then the game is super easy. Less animation, different lines. Exactly. That's why I'm just like, okay. From that standpoint, yeah, don't make Deathblight an easy thing to like afflict on people and bosses. But madness, I feel like I should be able, just like how I would get a bleed proc and a frost proc, I should be able to get a fucking madness proc on almost every boss, except for like the ones that make sense lore-wise to not be affected by madness. Downside when madness procs, they need an affection animation. True. Plus the lines if it kills them. True. Really? I got hurt there? Oh, wait. Soup below. Did you watch the Super Bowl? No, I was at work. All right, let's see if this Astral War works the way I wanted to on Ancient Dragon, man. What? Oop. You thought? Oh, fuck me. Your sword may be long, but mine is longer. We all know someone near you while working has a Super Bowl on at some point. I would hope not. Considering we all ride forklifts, so I would hope not. That in that day, there wasn't that many people at work, so probably everyone who was watching the Super Bowl was at home. Oh, wait. F1 driving, but forklifts? Nah, they don't go past 5 miles per hour. Oh, remove the speeds. Dude, have you removed the speed restrictions at my job, there would be a lot more workplace incidents. You okay? Hear me out, we min-max a forklift. That would go nuclear. Full carbon fiber frame. It depends on the forklift. If you have the ones I have, they will not be very fun. You have to get one of the sitting ones. One of the sitting ones that actually has like a wheel. But I feel for the sake of the game, the forks still have to be fully usable. Precisely. And they have to be ramped up too, but not too fast to where they like slingshot off of the lift. But fast enough so they just go. Hold on, I got you. Like after the raise, it's the forks and do weight testing. Precisely. If I had that emote before doing any of the like the Morgott fight, I probably would have done that like at the beginning of each fight. Like be like, let me shackle them real quick and then proceed to do the fucking oh mother emote. But that one's for you, Bing Buck. Turtle. Dog. You know, I remember telling someone once that they were asking why every time I saw a turtle, I said, dog, dog, and started calling them dogs. And then I was like, well, technically, in the, like, community-wise, Elden Ring's community has dug the turtles as dogs because there is no turtle when you were writing messages. And so all we could do is put dog. So that's why it's not turtle pope, it's dog pope. Hold on, I got you. Come here, pretty boy. What are we doing? Oh. Brother. You are the second hippo I've gotten hit by that. Goodbye. But did you see how sucky the Regal Omen Brine is? I would have to respec into Int and Holy, or Int and Faith, just to make the most use out of that. The sad non-usability of the Regal Omen Brine. I tried it on an NPC before and it sucked ass too. Like, oh my god. You have to be spec'd into that for it to work. That's how sad that is. Which is funny because Brysonator is doing a tools only run, so he technically has to use the Regal Omen Brine. And knowing him, he probably has some like respect in like insane respect into it to make it like super hella viable. And I saw him using the perfume of Rana on Melania, the one that does the fire. So that was kind of funny. Oh yeah, dexterity's fine. $15 Scadu with no buffs is kind of skeptical. Very skeptical on damage. Get your popcorn. We're watching a dragon fight. Oh wow, that move actually hit him for once. Normally that move, when the other one jumps down on him, doesn't ever really hit. I think I've only ever watched one person like watch this fight, and the weaker Drake ended up winning. And all I thought was, man, that must have taken forever. Go get him, boy. Damn, he said, you got fire? Yeah. Watch this. See, I told you, it doesn't work all the time. Nope. Hey, rude. I'm over here. Rude, over here coming to attack me. Okay, hold on. All right. Go time. Oh, I missed. No! Sorry, Torrent. What's up, Garrett? Oh, lightning. Ow. Whee! Brother. There we go. I'm sorry, Torrent. I used you twice to just get fucked. How's it going, Garrett? Or Garrett? My bad. Sorry. Want to pull up Bill's crib with Egon bow tugging the waistband? Precisely. Oh, I have hairs just stuck here. I can feel it. I can feel the hair.
Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear
I feel the hair.
was yet foreign to you.
Yeah. I love Egon.
Grant me to take this scathe, summon me. My limbs are limp.
Purely with spite, precisely. I don't know how he got past the Drakes, though. That's the big question. How the fuck did he crawl past the two fighting motherfuckers? I love how this is mainly a dex weapon. We kill one Drake and he calls us a dragon warrior. Drops the hardest speech in the fight, then dies. Based as fuck. He really did drop like the hardest speech and just said, all right. Well, okay, well, technically his spirit was at rest by then. It was basically putting his spirit to rest. Which, when you really think about it, it's fucking sad as shit. He helped you doing his one last dying wish. so that no one else would have to feel the pain of bail. And then you proceed to go into a new game plus, and he's just like, "What the fuck, dude?" Dude climbs a mountain with one arm and wanting for nothing but the smoke and bail. And once Bale's dead, he's like, "I guess I'll die." Precisely. Sorry. Oop, wrong way. Honestly, Egon and Jaren have two of like the hardest hitting voices in the entire game, in my opinion. Like, I love Jaren's voice line. That's why I always do General Radon, because I love how he says it. Oh. You want a bowl of cereal? Okay, give me a second. I feel like if we got a gun type weapon, Egon would carry a flintlock for sure, dude. It would be probably like almost a level up from his bow. But to be fair, his bow is actually really good in the game. Modifiers of Egon's a flintlock. Precisely. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Egon wants all the smoke. Exactly. You just got the DLC for Elden Ring and understand why they call him Mesmer the Impalio. Impelier? Yeah. Words. Does anyone know about the terror to Tasmania, Australia, known as Neil the Seal? I do not. I have no clue. You're gonna look it up? Oh, Jesus. You have my wife looking up Neil the Seal. I don't know. You're gonna look it up. Yes, Neil the Seal. Oh, have fun? Oh, great. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. Oh, shit. We're doing... What the fuck damage was that? 1522! Warning, he's not even fully grown. Bubs, do you not know what 20 meters is? There's 3 feet in 1 meter. Times that by 20, he is 60 feet. Bubs, you say that, but in water. Do you know how fast the seal moves in water? Can I have it explained to me on why this spear has so much damage? Well, okay, granted where my AR is compared to like normal, but I am at like this standing here 1522 is just cracked. I wonder how much this would be. Oh, hold on. We're gonna stand still and we're gonna see how much. I know Giant Crusher should be more. I would think. All right, so that's 1522 just standing. Oh! Hey, 69. On my every other one's 69. Also, Neil is dangerous enough that you can take insurance on him. Yup. There you go. Probably. Tupper needs to turn the light back on. Okay, I'm gonna get two-headed turtle talisman real quick, and then we'll go down to PK. Well, yeah. Have you not heard about the bunny man? A backpack man. Like, he stopped a woman going to work by planting his chungo ass behind her car after he destroyed her mailbox. Jesus Christ. A big chungus was a seal. You got tight man pussy on you. You ever watch The Big Chungus? Don't touch me! I'm sterile. Crab! What? I don't know, there might be. He was there long enough for local news to set up and broadcast. God damn. Not only is he a menace, but he's stubborn as fuck too. That is stubbornness to a T. Are you going down a rabbit hole of Neil the Seal? You know, you made my wife think that it was a serial killer. Ow. You know what's funny? Come to think about it, I feel like a streamer would not be a good newscaster, like a reporter or something like that, just as much as I think a reporter slash newscaster would not be good as a streamer. Can I use the C letter until word since it's usually normal in Australia? Oh, you can say, I told you. Okay, my wife doesn't like that word, but I told you can say that word. That's fine. Hunt. Trust me, I know that is normal Aussie speech, considering I watch Snuppet, and Snuppet calls almost every single thing in Elden Ring a cunt. Yes. Like, as long as it's not used as an insult. I mean, as long as you're not insulting someone. If you're talking about like like calling something in game, then okay. Unless it's the other words we discussed. Those words are no-nos. Basically, if I want to say the word, I would not approve it being said in chat. Man, I should really get Nightbot and freaking connect Nightbot to just have like, do not like put the just the rules thing. Be like exclamation point rules. Like if I start calling everyone in chat the word, yeah, you can't start calling everyone in chat the word, but if you're referring to an example of something or something in game, then yeah. It's mainly the homophobic slurs that are not allowed. You get to be an Aussie. Come on. Okay, give me one minute. Banana. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm rarely in Cerulean Coast at night. I totally forget how much the blue makes it actually looks really nice. Does my wife know chat lore? I tell her about it. She knows you're Australian. That okay? We say chat lore as in like when you know about certain people. Yeah, she knows you have a girlfriend now. What's her opinion on your spare time activities? I told you what he did, right? No? Oh, you forgot already? He makes oh. He makes weapons. Like he does replica like Elden Ring stuff too. Like weapons from Elden Ring. No, like makes the weapons. Like the legit like a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Like he could like he makes swords and such. Oh my god. I told you he was making a video put together and planning to take up blacksmithing later or this year. Exactly. Yeah, he had recorded a video showing me the different weapons that he's had, but Discord wanted to be a pain in the ass. Oh no, like he makes them. There we go. Yeah, he owns the great sword from Elden Ring. Huh? What happened? Hearing a little bit? The giant oh, it stands at 7'10". The great sword that he made from Elden Ring. It's not just pretty big, that's taller than me. That's almost by 2 feet taller than me. Yeah, 7'10". Jesus. Like I'm 6'1". That it's almost 2 feet taller than me. Plus, oh yeah. He duels his friend and his girl. Whee! Now, if Josh was in here, we could draw Josh's lore, but Josh is not here. And then Jazza is the YouTuber that I talked to you about. Speaking of which, I need to go see if I can put you on the collaborator thing for the Pureblood Knight build. One of your friends who's about 6'3" and pretty big muscle-wise could only lift it due to its height and how levelers work. Oof. Yeah, trust me. I talk about stuff, Elden Ring, and then the YouTuber wise so much to my wife that she's annoyed of Elden Ring solely because of me doing that. Yet I can one hand swing it. Nice. Dude, I always wanted one of the like I wanted Cloud Sword from Final Fantasy. I wanted that. Now, yes, if you get a parry off on my swing, you can win the duel, but you have to remember if you fail the parry, your arm is gone. Jesus. Yeah, I was like, you would really have to get the parry off on that. That's a heavy fucking weapon. You've made the Buster Sword before, but you sold it? Ah! No! That would have been cool. The Buster Sword is a crazy good, crazy cool weapon. I don't care what people say. Just send it over Discord? Okay. What is the... Oh, it does have a running R1. I would say the one challenge run that I might not ever do is the backstep one, because I feel like consistency would be horrible for me. Like, you would have to consistently do this. Like, backstep, go. And then you would have to figure out which weapons have, like, that forward lunging, or like that attack. Yeah, I messed up today. I forgot I put Discord on the wrong monitor, so now it's stuck on my gameplay one. So I was like, and having the monitor switch. Ah, you motherfucker! Ow! God damn, the dude scared me. The only inaccurate part is material and weight. I mean, of it looks the part. Fire. And the handle of the final product was charged in blade painted black. Ah, okay. That's removable. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so we have these 4 and then 1 more. Gotta lurk while you eat dinner. Okay, yeah, go enjoy dinner. See? Bing Bonk's going to go eat dinner now. Bing Bonk's going to go eat dinner now. Is it this side that it comes down on? Yes, it is. Okay. Probably not the best weapon to fight these with, but you know, fuck it, we ball. Ah, bastard. There we go. And Skadu. Why don't you bring me down today? I wonder if it would be probably better to fight Dancing Lion with Giant Crusher, maybe? I don't think he's weak to the holy damage. Which is kind of funny because fire damage made the most sense because it's a costume. But then it's just like holy damage wouldn't make sense to not be weak to. Because there wouldn't be anything holy for them. Also, I forgot who it was in the past stream, but they were telling me like they didn't understand how I was doing so much in the DLC at like level 125. Plus in lore they got hunted by Mesmer. Okay. But I was at like I think level 125 in the DLC, and someone came in, they're like, I'm in the DLC and I'm like level 225 and I'm getting my ass handed to me. And I was like, all I could tell him was, I was like, it's probably just because the Shadow Chi fragments. And for holy damage, they were the holy people as they were Hornsent. That makes sense. I should be at plus 18 by the time we fight Dancing Lion. Or Scadu level 18. I keep saying plus 18 like it's a fucking different situation. I remember someone telling me about like a rune farm using him, and all I thought was, it's so dumb to try to get that perfect every time on a bridge. Because you would have to get him to perfectly line it up and then get off the bridge before getting hit. No. You shall not shoot your goonage at me. I'm gonna get a water. Stretch. Get backwards. Gotta get the H2O flowing. Okay. Water. Sandy. Need water. Alley-oop. I wonder if that's only not fall damage because of the torrent. Oh, Jesus. I feel like some things shouldn't be getting you affected by fall damage if you're with torrent. Like if you do that last jump, like that last second jump, I don't feel like it should. I'm gonna get Arcane to 20 just for the sake of Morgott's Curse Sword. And then outside of that, we're just gonna really focus on dexterity. Because realistically, we all know how good Giant Crusher is. But we shouldn't have to worry about it. Black Prey Fry. I'm holding the spear, but I'm going to end up using the great hammer. So I have no reason why I'm doing this. I'm surprised it gets a B scaling in faith, and then it gets a C in strength. It's actually surprising to me. Ow, fucker. All right, let's hope we don't get triggered by this dude. Cool. All right, we're waiting for Big Boss Man to get the hell out of there. Hell yeah, brother. We will be returning to the spear for Mesmer, though. I don't want to rely on Blade. That and the spear has been surprising me, especially with its charged R2. We've only been in the DLC for 2 hours. And we have basically all the Scadu and some that we would need. We have more than enough Scadu, truthfully. Truthfully speaking, we have way too much. Stay away from me, man flies. For fuck's sake. He thought he was gonna get me. All right. We're gonna put strength and stamina. We'll replace this with this. We'll do a little roll back real quick. Drink the physic. And we enter. All right. Do we get the easy opening? The good opening? I missed? Okay, cool. There we go. All right. Okay, heal. There we go. Easy dancing lion. I had an itch like right here on my face the entire fight, and it was actually aggravating me. Okay, get that to 20, and then we will bounce back and forth between dex and strength, really. Okay, probably go fight Rolana. What is her resistances to holy? Oh, it's not that bad for holy. You don't say. You don't say. Go plus 25 the spear. I mean, we could also plus 25 the dagger and use the dagger too. Look at the money. Oh, we did the line. Money, 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 money. Back to Lord Assassin, the fact that I know most of the lore makes my title as ancient text more accurate. Exactly. Oh, can we do the glitch? We can. Sort of. It does make the title, your title, more accurate. He died? What a dork. Okay, we're gonna use this. Stamina recovery does make sense. It's basically, wait, why does X slash have X and then true? Okay, so we're going to do I'm gonna try to get that off, and then we're going to do Dex so we can get a boosted damage that way. That way we can attempt to get charge attacks off too. Madam? Bro, huh? What? I somehow got fucking true comboed. Rolana can't sit in her chair like if you measure her ass, it's too big for the chair. Can I have it explain how I just got fucking true comboed? That made literal no sense. Madam, proceed to fuck off. Hold on, let me get my runes real quick. Madam. Madam. Ow. Stagger. Thank you. Jesus. No. No, we were not getting her phase 2 off. Fuck that. There's also more polygons in Lady Naim Dashes Talia from Resident Evil than in Doom 1. Jesus. Okay. Rolana down. Yeah, we can go do Mesmer. Fuck it. We haven't even set up Matir. You're not getting Rolana off. Yeah, I'd assume so. The Married Man. Okay, so we can keep the physic the same, truthfully. True words have not been more true that have been spoken. All this just so I can drink my physic before walking in there. Time to show Mesmer Iron Impaler. Precisely. To show him who the true Impaler is. I was impaling before you were born, sir. Technically, we were impaling before he was created. Nice damage. Ow! Holy damage. Heal. Ow. Okay. Gah. Run back. Ow. Holy. Oh, you're dead, bud. You are a big time dead. Jesus. Oh my god. I've been impaling ever since you were in America's nutsack, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this spear is fucking crazy, dude. Lore-wise, that is accurate. True. All right. You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun and a little bit like not so much like overpoweredness. And we were going to use Earth Steel Dagger on Romina. So with that being said, we also need to go get a another dragon smithing. I like to imagine Godfrey and Renala are gay for Radagon America, respectively. I mean, when you think about it, they are the same being, just at different points in time. So it's like both Godfrey and Renala are bisexual king and queens. When you really think about it. I forgot I have to hold this in offhand lore-wise. How much damage is this? 992. Imagine Godfrey and Merrick are about to make another set of demigods, and Godfrey is like, turn into ye red-haired skeleton woman. See, but then she would have a penis. I love how I'm wearing rags and I'm carrying a big ass hammer on my back while wielding a small ass dagger. But then she top 10 James quotes. What is in my quote book? Technically. Also, that's the inner joke. True. Oh my god, I almost missed the jump. There we go. But then she never been is the entire Veil Dong section of the stream. True, true. That is another very quotable section. Oh yes, how could we forget that one? All right, let's go level up the Earth Steel Dagger and we will go fight Romina. Cool. All our weapons are currently maxed out now. I've explained why Mogan and Morgott dress differently, right? Yes. Okay, that's set and well. But we're gonna want to put faith and holy damage in the ooh no. Okay, we're gonna put thorny and then we're gonna put holy damage. Okay, and then we rock in. Yeah, you have. I think so. Hello, lady. Oh, that's not that bad damage. I mean, the actual hit of the Ash of War did better. Ow. 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 Okay, that's boo-boo. Really? 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 Okay. You know what? I wanted to have fun with the dagger, but I guess not. You know, I wanted to have fun. I guess she didn't want to have fun. Pulls out the blicky. She doesn't want to have fun. We're going to pull out the big boy. Hold up. Madam? Can I hit you from this far? Clearly not. Oh, I somehow dodged that? How am I getting hit by that? Okay, I know better. I'm gonna back away. I somehow didn't get you comboed. What? Bitch. Bitch. Over here freaking not letting me have my fun with a damn Earthsteel dagger. The hell type of freaking run. You're not letting me have fun in my video game. Known for challenges from me to found with 27 rounds to the chest and a blunt force trauma in a ditch. Exactly. You're not letting me have mine. Oh, I was like, I should probably put endurance. What am I fighting? Right, we can go kill Scadutree Avatar. Probably this and probably this. You're not letting me have fun with my nice build. The boss was never seen again. Precisely. Okay, I will on the phase 1. I don't know if I want to try the fire and see if it actually works, because you do move. That's the problem. And I'm curious of me moving will fuck up the actual everything else in the build, or the if doing that will fuck up everything. The boss watches as after defeating you, I pull out their childhood address and best friend's name. Jesus. Now that's just setting trauma. I'll be setting insane trauma on them. Yeah. 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 Oh, it does have a running forward animation. That's crazy. Did I press it for Romina? I don't think I did. A boss does their job in defending something tarnished, and I offend too. Really? Take offense to that. Exactly. Be like, they were guarding their castle, and I took offense to that, so I decided to take a battering ram to their forehead. Like, the fuck you mean you're good at your job? Precisely. How much runes do I have? Damn! Damn! I have more money now than I did at the beginning of this run. You would think at this point I would go to get freaking Opening Heart Tier, but you would be wrong. I always take that I always got to go get that very late. How dare you do what you're supposed to do? Hello, sir. Ow. Oop. Run away. Oh, big tree. This is the strategy I pulled out from my strength only run. There we go. See, I told you the Ash of War was gonna fucking suck ass, but I might be able to get it off on phase 2. Lame. Oh, really? Brother, why do I get stuck? His stump's over there. What do you mean I'm getting hit over here? A crossbow run would be only pain? Not really. There's some good crossbows in the game. It's just a matter of the arrow consumption. See, I would use the spear, but the spear involves... Really? The spear involves freaking doing a swiping animation for after everything. Really? Okay, no more tree. Ow. Ow. What? Oh, I'm about to say, if I could not get that. I thought I did it early for a minute there. Okay. Bro, can I get out of the fucking corner? The next flower boss stage was supposed to have an extra head as under the map there's one with 2 or 3 hits. Oh, damn. Y'all being loud for no reason. No, that would have sucked if it had multiple heads. Oop. Ow. He broke my tree. Girl wants to call? Yeah, no problem. You have a good night, Bing Pong. Okay, run all the way back. Shit. Ain't no way. You thought you were gonna get that hit. Motherfucker. Heh, nerd, you thought. Really? Oh, If that swing did not go, that would have been horrible. Never mind. I'm back since I'll be leaving the house soon, so I'll leave you on my headphones. Okay. Huzzah! Fuck! Ow. Oh, dude. Fucking hell, man. I hate the fucking... He prolonged so much shit just to get to that. What? Okay. I normally am. Wonder how much this would be doing. We'll see. We'll try it out. I know holy damage isn't the best thing to do on this, but... You can do spin? Oh, that's not that bad. Bitch. Why was that doing what felt like a lot more damage than the curse sword? It felt like it was doing a lot more damage. I don't know if that's just a me thing. Okay, somehow didn't get hit by it. You thought you were getting away with that? Bro, Jesus, how many times is it gonna miss his head? Holy. Just rebuff real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ain't no way. I did it! I dodged the 3. I dodged the 3. It was It was just a run. It was just a run. I somehow dodged the 3. Winner, 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 winner. Winner. Okay, let's go do PK because it's another week to holy. Damn. This tree spear is kind of cracked when you really think about it. Kinda cracked. Not gonna lie. That bird almost hit me. Ah, what the fuck? Ow. Motherfucker. Tree spear only run when? It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Especially since you can get it pretty early. It's a possibility. For sure. Can we? Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my fucking god, when does that thing ever do that? When? Well, I'm out my rooms now. Bro, that was the most fucking cursed amount of fucking time that I've had running down here. Jesus. Yeah, motherfucker. Now, if these stupid ass rocks just stopped aggroing, like right when I'm up on him, then maybe. Stop. Oh my fucking god, dude. Those things never fucking aggro. All of a sudden, it's just doing it now. Bro, what is going on? Did you know Omen Killer originally helped the Omen? Wow. I did not. Trying to think of what I want to use. So we're definitely putting holy damage in here. Maybe just boost the faith aspect of it. Maybe just a little bit. Bon voyage, soldiers. All right, we're gonna drink this, and we're gonna pop this, and then we're gonna go have fun. I don't know how that missed, but sure. Sure, that made sense. That made the most amount of sense. There we go. Okay, full HP. Oh wait, that's that one. You bitch. Why you gotta roar in my face? PK is the one reason why I could probably never have a no-hit run. I don't know how you dodge the roar when he does it like at random up in your face. May have noticed they wear aprons and leather like the Pure Fingers because they were until one perfumer known as Rolo. Yeah, oh, okay, the summon. Their pain, so Rolo embedded his flash to dull his emotions so he could put the omen down and put out their pain, but eventually the meaning got lost and now it's more of just hunting for omens or sports as job, but wear perfumer garb to okay. Damn, that's depressing. How much dex do I have? Or strength? We can get the whatever. Okay, that's done. We can do Matir, Midra. Let's go set up Midra. Fuck it. It started as the final aid to ease the omen's pain, but now it's used as hunting as the mask to depict the spirits. Okay. Damn, that's some deep shit though. That's actually very saddening. Just because of one thing, now it's all lost. Rolled it in where the mask into the end, where it came more as hunting over helping. Ah. I get you. Felt very depressing. There's a massive lore drop for the stream. Precisely. If you were here, there's at least one lore drop of some kind. Ain't no way I got clipped by that. I was about to fall too. My lore quota has been filled for stream. Precisely. All right. I forgot lore. My title as ancient text is upheld. It will always be upheld. I don't know how soon it will be before we get another person to drop lore on us. Let's go. Hell yeah. Appreciate everyone here. Shit, I lost. Okay. I may have lost track of I'm supposed to be at 14. Did I press to go up by one remembrance after PK? Hold on.
Closer, I say. The madness wears.
13. No, I did not. Okay. I was like, hold up. It's like siblings dueling for family ruling in medieval times, right? I still felt like my number's wrong, but then I remember I haven't done... You motherfucker! You totally would not let me just jump past that, right? You couldn't do the fucking charge. You just had to do the swing. The message before about the family ruling one? Yeah. Dude, fuck off. Oh my fucking god, man. It is just fucking mob hell today. I'm getting sent upon by fucking every mob for no fucking reason today. Fuck you. Nope. Not even close. I'm just having fucking mob hell. It's been that way the whole day. The whole stream so far. Oh, fuck off. I'm stuck. What the fuck? Come on. Got I prep the gallows? What's good, Lou? I don't know. Pops in for the one time I'm getting attacked. Die does not equal noob. Nah, let them live. You can let them live. Make them learn from their mistake. I mean, everyone dies. No one's gonna have like a perfect deathless run every single type of run, so. It's like, make that make sense. What's all? Yeah, that's just normal Souls game logic to people. They're just like, oh, well, you died, so you're a noob. What's in my physic? Oh. Gotta walk in there with the wrong stuff in my physic. We could probably do Thorny Cracks here. You okay, Beanie Beanie? That's scared. You know, a little bit, okay? I've informed the executioner to put them down 115. Gotta look for a little bit. Okay, yeah, no problem. Oop, that's the wrong direction. All righty. Drink the physic. Oh. That hurt a lot. Holy, that is not gonna be fun. Okay, sure. Oh. That was totally planned? Oh, cool. Ain't no way. The fire was not even close to fucking where I landed. Hang on, was it? Yes, yes, yes. It's fine. We've done a ton of these runs. It don't matter. Did I buy these ones already? No. Okay. It is that one. Okay, mama. A little bit, okay? See, the difference is other people get mad. I am perfectly fine with it. See, I've pardoned you because I understand Elden Ring community. So I know where people are just like, oh, you're just da 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 da. I know, you gotta hold on, okay? Back shots? Oop. I'm a heal, actually. So we were saying? As mod ancient text lore and medieval peasant messenger precisely. So as we were saying, you know, died the first time and then completely fucking own him the second time around. But you know, just I totally just suck at the game, right? I totally just suck at the game. And all is silent. For a first try run. Technically, that was second try, Midra, so. Get on that Aztec game. Yeah, don't catch me, you're like, don't catch me when I'm playing Apex. I'll own your ass in that lobby. I could probably own every person in my chat in Apex Legends. People can walk by. Okay. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you popping up. Okay, I know. Any other time you can show up on the camera. Not during the stream, okay? Have a shirt on. I know Octane bat spamming routine IRL. Yeah. So I had to talk to my daughter. My daughter came down scared. My wife's just holding her off camera. I got the whistle, right? Yeah, I think I got the whistle. I'd forgotten if I got it. Shall I prep the flintlock of the night terrors, my lord? Not yet. Not yet. I always wondered why it is like a green dust. Oh my god, I timed that so good. That scared me. Holy. Oh wow, I somehow dodged it. I just had like fucking Neo level of dodging. What? There we go. All right, on to the next one. Oh, my neck got stiff for a minute there. Dragon Mommy. Wow, not enough to kill right there. So I think this one is only at 1392 because... Christ. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Well, yeah, because she walked out the door, remember? Oh no, the cats are out. I have to get to the finger. Yeah, we forgot my daughter more or less left the door open. Lightning runs usually get her as a... I've already done... Well, okay, I did a pure lightning run. Yeah, I've already done a... I did a pure lightning only run. So basically weapons that were infused with lightning ashes of war didn't count. Like if they had split damage, it didn't count.
Oh, yeah, this eve. We studied you long ago. Is that not divine? And yet, the conceit is there not the answer. There never was any America. And this is no man we have. Ever he knew that in a track that he would feel compelled in the play. Do you that America? Well, it is them, the fingers we all anew. May you join.
Did I press it after Midra? I did. Okay. I keep forgetting. I don't know if I want to do charge or if I want to do multi-hit. Very confused. What? That's awkward. I knew she was gonna do the fucking throw. I knew she was gonna do the throw. I swear the sword was what I mainly wanted to be using, and the sword has been like the most underwhelming out of everything in the entire run. Like by far the most underwhelming. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, when it takes so long to get shit. Ah. There we go. How is some dagger mask made better than a custom-made sword made of cursed blood? Exactly. Like I could probably say the Erdsteel dagger is better than the cursed sword by far. Onward. I mean, honestly, if the Ash of War was better, I'd probably say there would have been a reason why Morgott's curved sword or cursed sword is good, but it's not good. Madam? Oh, have a like my fingers are sweaty for. I thought I fucking pressed the jump. Really? The animation for that is so long. That's actually crazy. The animation and recovery for the charge attack. All right, cool. I guess we're doing multi-hit. I think the charge attack on the spear has better recovery frames. All right, madam, take 2. Where did I get fucking hit from? I rolled away. What did I get hit by? I'm fucking lost. There is nothing that should have hit me from that distance. Bruh, I'm pressing the fucking button. Fuck you. Bro, I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the fucking button. No, 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 no. You are dying. I was not doing that again. We were not running into that issue again. Okay. What do we have? We have Bale, and then we have Radon, right? Yeah, so Bale Radon, that gets us to 18. And then we would need 8 more. But that would leave us Placidus Axe, Malekith, Gideon, Godfrey. No, 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 no. Godfrey. Fuck. So that would give us... Okay, so we have... So bring us to 18 when we finish the DLC. And then 19 would be Placidus Axe. 20 would be Malekith. 21 would be Godfrey. 22 would be Radabeast. Yeah, I'm missing something. I'm missing something somewhere. I don't recall which one I'm missing, but I'm missing a number somewhere. Oh wait, we could test that real quick. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But what's up, Josh? So that's 5, 10, 15. Oh, I should be at 18. Oh, no wonder I was miscounting. Okay, now we're good. Okay, we're solid. I kept getting it all mixed up. We're doing good, Josh. How about yourself? Okay, we're gonna do charge multi-hits. Wish you could buff Morgott's curse blood. Yeah, I know, right? If you could freaking actually buff his curse sword, then it would be all better, but it's not. It's the only drawback to it. Very much the only drawback, in my opinion. Did I think I bought all the ones at Round Table Hold. Okay, I bought those. Did I buy the ones at Round Table Hold? Kind of tired, just chilling. Okay. I might have bought all of them. Oh, I didn't. Wow. Pleasant surprise. Yeah, I'm just like, funny enough, every time I put the number, like the remembrance thing up on the screen, I always end up forgetting to press it on them, so I'll forget the amount that we're actually on. All right. It'll be fitting if you could put Spectral Lance on the Tree Sphere. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I wish we could do. Like, there was like an incantation to
Curse you, Bale! I hereby
bastard.
you will rue this day.
Will I survive?
Great warrior, and I, Egon, your
Hello? I'm pressing a button.
made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
I missed.
To the hail of Harpoon, with every line
Oh, there we go.
my being.
Whoa, shit. I wasn't expecting the actual, like, boom to go off. Damn, that was a really good... I don't think I've ever one-cycled Bale. I don't think I've ever done that. Ugh. So good at one-cycle Bale. Goddamn. With a fucking tree spear is crazy work. Dude, I know some people can do one cycle with other things, but I don't think that ever happened. Oh yeah, just look at his natural AR of 1720, by the way. God damn. I hate to say it, but I think we used tree spear on Radon. Dude, ain't no one ever gonna believe that too. And I didn't have like buffs either. That's the crazy part. Like me and Binkpunk have been talking about this. Freaking tree spear is definitely gonna have to get his own run. With minimal buffs. Dude, it's just the physic and freaking sacred order. That is literally it. And that is that crazy. Like, could you imagine with like actual buffs? Like actual buffs would go nuclear with this. Like if you actually had the correct like stat split. I think it's like a 60-30-30. Like 60 dex, 30 strength, and 30 faith would go insane. But then you would have like 33 for Howl of Shabriri. So like you would match that with strength, but it would still go insane. Cool. I love looking at my controller screen. Oop. Well, that's gonna be awkward. Oh my lord. Oh, you've been enjoying Health and Steeple? Yeah, that's a really good one too. I think Enflux did a whole run with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Enflux did like a whole run with that, and it's absolutely insane. Thank God for iframes on the door. The weapon just looks sick to its design. Yeah, the Heathen Steeple is a very cool looking weapon. And if it wasn't for the Blasphemous Blade and Fuck. Dark Moon Greatsword. It probably would have been top tier. Oh, I haven't killed Hippo. That's why. Fuck it. We don't need to kill Hippo. You think it still is, to be honest? Yeah, it probably could be. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Gotta love when they still get their hit off during that attack. Imagine this tree spear had a 110 crit. Oh. Instead of the cursed sword. Now that would be crazy. I think 19 Scadu is well within the range to be perfectly fine when using a holy weapon on Radon. Cursed sword Philetta and company, the skill. See, I've been trying to use the skill, and I'm getting attacked within the skill multiple times. So I kind of gave up on the skill. And that's like with using like Warrior Jar Shard. It just, for whatever reason, it's just not doing anything good for me. Got to do it from distance. Possibly. I'll give it a try. The skill is unironically so good. You tried a newbing overman. Ah, we'll give it a go. True, but we're like so far in that I don't even want to go to get Lord of Bloods because I wasn't really thinking about Lord of Bloods when I first went to do it. We'll probably do this. Mostly because I'm gonna be a lot less Oof. I'm gonna be a lot less HP than I want to. Might tune in later, but most likely won't. Alright, you have a good one, Bing Bonk.
It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you.
Oh, right. I wanted to try to respec for this, but too late now.
Come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords.
Madam, you talk forever.
That one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind.
Go back to the start of the stairs before the grace. It does? Well, I mean, it's too late for that now, but I didn't know that before. Natan, you better show up when I need you. You got that? I didn't know it skips the dialogue. Good news. Good to know now.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder.
All right, Dane.
Dryleaf Dane. Will never allow this.
Sir. Heal! Brother, ain't no way I got knockdown animation in and it made me restart it. It does. What once? Turn around and run back. Okay. Brother, ain't no way it made me run the fuck around. You know, I will say it was a little bit better this time around than it was before. Yeah, but I was expecting like so much more though.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I fucked up the beginning though. Really? Really? Fuck off. Brother. Bro, fuck you off, like, period. Can you stop walking at me for like 3 seconds, dude?
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Can we fuck off? Dude. Jesus Christ. Gang up on her? Let's go.
By way of apology,
Hold on, I gotta heal.
reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that tightly make the world.
God, I never want to. I say that every time. I wish I could never do this fight ever again. Thea's champs is easier than this shit. Nope, that's not what I needed. That's what I need. Almost done. All right, so we're going to do this. You enjoy the music, that's about it. It's probably the only good thing about it. Okay, no worries. I'm just gonna kill Consort Radon and then that was off anyways. I was just trying to complete the DLC today. Okay, I'll probably put in endurance. Hope we can get it. I'm hoping so too. I hope I can get it first go. Ooh, actually, I can actually probably get away with... I don't know why I've been walking around with 2 flasks. I could probably get away with 11. Okay. Actually, come to think about it, I could probably use all my flasks. Sacred Order does not use as much FP as people think it does. It is actually very decent on FP. What are we... Green Burst... no, I don't want Green Burst Thorny. We're going to do... like that. We're just gonna hope for staggers. Hello, sir. Brother, what? I thought that would have been a stagger. I must be forgetting how much his Okay, we're gonna do one thing. And we're gonna hop right back in. We're gonna sell all of the moolah we have right now.
Oh, spin that.
Okay, we're gonna put some stats into endurance because I need a little bit more endurance. Technically. From what I saw, I technically need a little bit more endurance and we should be fine. For now, we're at like the shitty beginning. I forgot it was a great spear. This should be a stagger. Or not. This should be. Fuck off. Ugh. I'm missing a stagger somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I'm missing a stagger somewhere in here. Brother. Really? Oh, fuck me. Oh my fucking god. I want to use it. It's been really good on everything else, but it's just like it is a great spear. We're not doing this. I really wanted that one shit to work. Okay. Bruh. Okay. I missed. Bro, ain't no fucking way I pressed the dodge and it's just fucking. I'm trying. Okay, maybe this and this. Okay, we get charge attacks off when we can, and then everything else, maybe. Really? Brother, ain't no fucking way that's that one. I did it fucking early. Okay, patience. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Really? Oh my fucking god, of course there's that move. Dude, I'm not getting a break in edgewise in this fucking fight. Shit, y'all know I'm about to break out the fucking Earth Steel Dagger and just fucking Sacred Blade this shit. Dude, there's no fucking way in hell that does not let me fucking recover enough. I'm gonna heal just for it. Pop this. Wow, he let me heal. Fuck me. Oh my fucking god, dude. All right, let's see what we can do. Maybe. Fuck it. All right, I have multi fucking hit in here. Oh, I have holy damage. Never mind. Hello, sir. Ow. Hello, sir. Can you jump at me? That works. Just kill me. Just kill me. Yeah, that was just a fucking horrible run. Oh my god. Everything went so good on this run and went to shit. God damn it. What are we gonna do? You gonna teleport to me? Thank you. Because why not? Okay, heal. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no fucking way. I'm not anywhere near this fucking shit, and then he fucking teleports that way. Oh my fucking god. I'm done for today. Good night, y'all.